Greetings. What business have you?
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help. Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one.
The fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of exalted words. You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect.
God be with you.
Are you ready, Sir Hans?
Henry, something's gone wrong.
Open up! I'm not going to talk to the door.
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face is broken out. How do I look?
You're imagining it, sir. You look as irresistible as ever, if not more.
But I feel as if I just fell face first into a nettle patch.
You're just a little flushed from the excitement. It'll pass.
If you're sure. So, what do you think? Can we go to the rendezvous?
Why wait? Carolina won't be able to resist you.
All right then. Lead on, Hart. And you, Henry, follow me. Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
God be with you. God be with
Stop
you.
dawdling. I don't want to miss the girl of my dreams because of you. There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
Since when has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my arse for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding a women's fate.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito. We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
Hide, Henry. Time to get started.
How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else?
She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that that is, her secret admirer is coming.
And what am I supposed to do?
What do you think, dolt? Prompt me from that book of poetry.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it? Start. How?
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Gentle night, why earn thus for my love so long, without her words? Who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle knight, why linger on? I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
No! And now my from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart.
I know my horses sort of well. Some alcohol from 9 to 12. Seems I always have whores apart from the mistress of my heart.
What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's, a feral goose here in the bushes.
Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I long to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling to another, dear.
Landlord, let me not wait in vain. I long to sing and laugh again. Oh, gentle sir, get off your chair. I shall not bring you another beer.
Jesus, Henry! What kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling? Me? You're the one who's babbling?
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
It's the latest fashion in France.
You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me.
How did you like it, dearest?
Ah, how tender you are. Father is coming! Hide!
Who was that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said? Oh, I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back. There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard!
Bastard sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark.
I went to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
Now, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
You really came!
How could I not, my dearest?
Not so fast, Prince Charming. But, since you're here...
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
We're here in the cemetery. Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
Well, what's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out, and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
There's a lace here. Untie it.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Are you all right? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Sent Euphrosyne of Polotsk heard voices too, and she founded a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, Christ almighty. It's haunted here. I knew I should never have come near this cemetery at night.
The only one doing any haunting here is you. And I'm done wasting time with
Man.
gentleman.
Father is.
Henry? There you are! You.
Where are you at?
I went.
you're not-
What was? Wait, what? Are you all right? Good neighbor.
Jasem skutni hori kodelni kursin.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is wearing thin.
Ja.
Jesus, stop your damn screeching.
Nakopeć kustala plakala. Jezu, Jezu Maria, volala, volala. Jezu, Jezu Maria, Jezu jemine. Budale tu chlapec nebone. Budale tu chlapec nebone.
Christ almighty. Let's go, fellas. This one ain't right in the head. The guards will have him for screeching after curfew. Let's not get mixed up in it. But if I ever see you here again, I'll beat some sense into your idiot skull.
You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
Ja.
Greetings. What do you need?
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
Henry, it was the most wonderful night of my life. She was completely entranced by my courting. I hardly had to touch her, and she melted in my arms. And then she took me to paradise. It was glorious. It was sublime. Thanks, in part, to you, my faithful henchman and messenger of love. You've earned your reward.
It was an honour, Sir Hans. When are you going to see her again?
Oh, I'm not going to see her again. All beautiful things must come to an end, and, after all, I am a nobleman, and she is the butcher's daughter.
Well, that's how it ends, with the love of your life. After the secret gifts, the...
The silly cow couldn't even read. She returned the letter to me unopened. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet. Good luck, then.
And well, I'm sure we can come to some agreement, your lordship.
Well, bearing in mind, Master Butcher, that we had nothing to come to agreement about yet.
Well, yes, sir. No, sir. Well, I thought I ought to let you know what happened. My daughter's good name could be besmirched, dragged through the mud. And his young lordship's too, of course.
Well, only if she should find Only if she should find herself with a permanent reminder.
Well, that could happen yet, sir, couldn't it? If her belly starts to grow. You know how word gets around, and, well, folk would assume that Sir Hans is the father, even if some other young fellow was to come along in the meanwhile, and, well, you already know, the girl can't be watched.
Are you trying to blackmail me? Have you forgotten that I am the lord of this town, and nothing but a stinking butcher?
Oh, God forbid, sir. I'm just thinking of his young lordship's reputation and my girl's. But, of course, if his young lordship was to recognize the bastard as his own and pay for his upbringing...
You can thank your lucky stars you're the only butcher around here. Otherwise, I'd have you out on your ear this very day.
But, sir, I'm only...
Here, take this, you damn scoundrel, and never show your face here again.
Thank you, your lordship.
Blasted fool, capon. I'll wring his neck. I'll have his balls on a platter!
greeting.
I've got some good.
All right. See you later.
I'd like.
Well, that sounds pretty.
I've got some good.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
I'm honored. Take care.
I'd like to discuss.
Good luck then. Can we do... Well, we... Are we close? I've...
Bread! Bread! Rolls of vegetables! Fruits! Apples!
God be with you. See you later.
I'd like to just... Well,
Man cannot live by bread alone.
God's blessing.
See you later. God be with you.
With salt, caraway seeds.
Yeah.
I've got something for you. I hope you won't need that.
Thank you. Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to. I must go, Henry. Take care. I put on the dress you gave me, Henry. What do you think?
Yeah.
I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Yeah, someone up there, or someone down there.
Yeah, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him, beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight. Which can't be said for the rest of us.
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, the little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The Inn on the Meadow, or something like that.
The Inn in the Glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
What are you going to be doing in the meanwhile?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry. So you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
He has to do it again. A few minutes later, she
exactly that.
A bitch out of a hide, man.
That's it. Đó. Đó rồi mà. Đi. Skip hải quan. Nếu nào nó nhanh hơn thôi chứ nghĩ skip được phút nào kiểu gì cũng phải kiểm người với lại kiểm mặt.
You already talked to Matthew?
No. No, I haven't.
So go and see him. This might be our chance to earn some real money.
Henry! Stop by and see me when you got time.
Greetings, Henry.
So, what are you scheming up this time?
Well, we've got this idea. You might have heard there's coin coming to the Talmberg quarry to pay the workers their overdue wages.
I haven't heard anything about it.
They owe them for a quarter of a year. There's a lot of quarrymen in that quarry.
Those people work for Sigismund?
Yeah, for Sigismund.
Fuck, Matthew, do they really?
Jesus, stop bloody bothering me. Are you in or not?
But I know Quarrymaster Rupert. Those people don't work for Sigismund.
No, they don't.
And you think it's all right? Is that what we are now? Common thieves?
What do you want me to tell you? Take a good fucking look at us. You're all right, but we're up to our necks in shit.
But a thing like this...
Do you think we're any better off now than we were in Sasau, on our last legs at the tavern?
Yes.
Then you're a fucking fool. Ever since Skelet, everything's been going to hell. Why should we have to pay the price for that? To hell with the fucking quarrymen!
And why aren't we talking about it with Andrew?
Andrew hasn't got the balls for it. He sent us to hell.
He did? How come?
I don't know. He just said he won't do it.
Andrew's not interested. Is it that dangerous? Look, if I'm going to do this, I want to know everything.
It's close to Talmberg, so if we mess something up, we could have problems. But what a pile of silver.
I want no part in it. This plan of yours gets more outrageous every time you open your mouth.
So we can't count on you anymore? Fine, we'll do it without you. Good luck then.
Good day.
Matthew told me about his plan.
That bollocks with the quarry? What the hell is he thinking?
You didn't like the sound of it?
No, it's too big and too much in plain sight. If the slightest thing went wrong, it'd all be fucked. And me and you too, mind, if we had anything to do with it.
But it's the money owed to the quarrymen for a full quarter year's work. Isn't it worth it?
No, it ain't worth the risk. Why take that chance? For the love of God.
Oh, Matthew feels like he has no other way to make money.
It's not my fault Matthew's useless. That's his problem.
So what do you propose? Matthew and Fritz have made their minds up.
You need to tell the commander of the Talmberg garrison that a robbery's in the making. Have him send his best men. And those two fools see how many soldiers there are. With any luck, they'll give up on the idea.
But what if they still decide to go for it?
Aye? Well, then they'll be in for a very tough time of it.
They're my old mates. You're asking too much of me.
I know. But look at what they're trying to do, for Christ's sake. Those quarrymen are honest folk who never did nothing to no one.
I'm looking for a young fella by the name of Jakey.
A cheeky-looking stripling.
That'll be him, all right.
Well, I don't like to snitch on my guests. It ain't good for business. Since it's you, I'll make an exception.
Thanks, Andrew.
Well, I was gonna throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord, ordering people around. He's nothing but a snot-nosed brat. But then, he showed me the weight of his person. Well, business is business. He stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening he was boozing here. And then went off to the woods with some wench.
To the woods? That's a very broad term in these parts.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there and cliffs, and that's where they went. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone, he went off to look for her. You might meet him.
All right. Thanks. Wouldn't you like a change? We're rebuilding Pribyslavitz, and I could use you in the new tavern.
Are you mad? I got the best in the province, and no one to tell me what to do. Why on earth would I change that?
Isn't there any way you could be persuaded?
Not a chance. Find someone else. God be with you.
Hey, Henry.
Andrew wants to betray you.
What?
He wanted me to go to Talmberg and tell Captain Robard about the robbery.
That horseman wants to get us killed? I'll cut him in two.
Hold your horses. That'll get you nowhere. Use your head, damn it.
That swine! That fucking swine!
Leave him be. It'll just cause us grief if we don't.
We can't get him now, but he'll pay for this.
Burberry.
Good luck then.
Đây à.
Want to earn a bit of coin? Stop and talk a while at least. Quick! Quick!
Come
before he
on
gets away!
then! Gone weak at the knees, have you?
So,
Well, you might have heard.
yeah, I overheard some talk about it.
They owe them for a quarter of a year.
And why are...
Andrew.
You did?
I don't know. But what a...
But it's bound...
Maybe not.
But I know Quarry...
No.
And you think it's all...
What do you want me to...
But a thing...
Do you think we're... Yes. Then you're a fucking fool. Everson Scott. To hell with the... All right, I suppose. God be with you.
You already...
No.
So go and see him.
To the women! God bless them.
Greeting.
I'm looking for...
like
a That'll be him. Well, thank...
But then he stayed.
To the wood.
Someone said the girl's
All right. Wouldn't you like...
Are you?
Isn't it?
No. See you later.
Yeah.
Đó, kẹp đẹp vậy nè. Đó, nè.
Help me, please.
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue, but I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away, and then to leave me like this.
Oh, now you know what it's like when someone fucks you. Shame she didn't hit you a bit harder, though.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really, but they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Mates? After you dropped me and the others in the ship? You know we could have all been killed at that ford.
Jesus, I know, Henry. I'm sorry, truly. But look here. If I tell you where to find Zool, you'll let me go, right?
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
Why did you have to betray Kuno? You could have just taken the money and done nothing.
Yeah, just like Kuno would do. You've only been with us a while. If you'd been riding with him as long as I have, you'd see through him. He passes himself off as an angel of mercy, but he's as much of a swine as any common footpad.
You're an ungrateful brat, Jakey. There's lads of your age work in the fields and sweating in forges, and no one pampers them. But you get a chance others can only dream of, and what have you done with it?
But they don't risk ending up gutted in some ditch, day in, day out.
Funny you should say that, since you just came pretty close to it. And for what? You go boozing for a few days, and then you get duped by the first wench you run into. I know what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no less of...
Yeah, right? But...
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think. He's gonna go there in person, along with what's left of his band. So, are you gonna untie me now?
Not a chance. This is a fitting end for a Judas. Farewell.
I'll find you, hear me? I'll fucking find you!
Yeah. 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 I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
I left him in the woods, tied to a tree. Unless someone finds him and unties him, I suppose the crows will get him.
Ah, well. I would have thought that news would come as a relief. But to be honest, I suppose I have a soft spot for the little fucker. Well, what's to be done? It was his own stupidity that killed him. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want a parley, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Kobila.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Kobila is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you are disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Kobila concerns a higher ideal. Kobila shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Cobbler's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
Have you no honor at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
The only bidder. Radzig never offered me a groschen.
Because you owe him a favor.
And this is the third time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean.
Tell me, Kuno, what do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne, drinking wine. But I suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty. A mercenary who turns after coin like a vane after the wind isn't worth his salt.
An eloquent speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough. So if you don't mind, I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for a while. Anyway, everyone will understand how things really stand.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenaries' honor? Not a chance. Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Call it what you like.
Fine. It seems you have learned something after all.
You'll stay, then?
Obviously.
Well, it didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offense. And let's go and deal with Hagen.
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
So be it.
gì vậy? Dạ.
God damn!
I'll squash you like the louse you are!
Well, that's that. Good work, lads.
Ha ha! Whoresons! Well, now it's time for a drink.
Stop này.
Yo, cái Salon Forest hài vãi.
Quá.
Cái mỗi đợt sale nó sẽ nó không, ý là cái đợt cái sale á nó cứ nhảy từ 68 tới 7 9.
À yeah.
That's funny. Not funny. Teams. Sao đi mà đâu đứa ở Việt Nam á.
Yeah, I know.
Wanna
Not
do something?
not this week. Not
Ah!
not next week.
Then you'll be gone then.
Yeah. Going on a trip.
You're not cute anymore.
What?
Yeah, you.
Okay.
You're not cute anymore.
Yeah. It's alright. I don't mind.
Ah.
¡Ay, te escucho!
Push back, couple. Hey.
Bossa!
Envia Susami.
Ow!
All one island.
Logi.
Hey!
What's the matter?
Ah! Nothing's the matter.
I see.
We could have a little bout of...
Who are you, anyway?
Me? I'm just a wayfarer with a sword.
So you're a bandit?
You do me an injustice. I try to avoid banditry. Although, last winter I had to resort to that too. What about that duel?
All right, why not?
Excellent.
Aye.
Fine. Damn it. You got lucky. But then, luck's a part of it too. Take your winnings and go.
Đa tâm
8 mana. À.
Yeah.
Have you thought about where to head next, Dane?
Well, that's that. What now?
Now? Now we'll go and look for peace in the bottom of a tankard.
That's all?
What else is there? That's the nature of the job, Henry. You go somewhere, kill some men, and then you go and get your reward. Unless you're doing it for nothing, like a fool. But you should go and bring Radzig some good news, finally.
Aye. I suppose I should.
If there's anything else you want from us, we'll be at the encampment in a few more days. And then, God willing, we'll move on. Well, if I don't happen to see you again, good luck.
Why are you waking me? Go away. No. Lay it off. No. Clear it off. Let me... Shit. Sod off. Let me be. I want to sleep. No. Clear it off.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. We study?
Yeah. You're still. Maybe in like half an hour. Or 20 minutes. And a bit stuff. Ah!
Yeah.
Deep discount. It's the holiday discount.
Yeah.
It's a good Winter sale. Let's get it. Do they have winter sale? 99 cents for Payday 2.
Yeah.
Fallout 76. Multiplayer.
Yeah.
Oh, green hair is on sale. Yeah. For some reason, this is always still on sale. Like,
It's an old game.
I like no. What I mean is it's always like front page. Like front page.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Sir, we got rid of Zool.
Finally, some good news.
Slay the Spire.
Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merritt, and there was a skirmish.
For Honor. Oh, For Honor is pretty. It's pretty low now.
It was a tough fight, but in the
Okay.
end, we were
Okay.
victorious.
For Honor.
Hagen fell.
Good. That's good
For
news, Henry.
Honor.
Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
We were fortunate. Everyone survived, including Kuno.
That's how it should be. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And
Đi mẹ heo
thank you,
diver
Henry.
vẫn đắt quá vậy ta. Ta chưa thấy
Once
heo
again,
diver
I'm
giảm giá
beholden
được.
to you.
Not
I
even
don't know what I'd do without
50%.
Ah, thank you,
It's
sir.
always so expensive.
But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
Take care.
Gonna buy Sound of the Forest. Ủa? Đi sầu cho bên đi. Oh shit. Cái
Carrots that'll
Ờ.
make you and your family happy.
mẹ Schedule One giảm giá 30% nè. Offline.
What? This still so expensive though.
Oh my god.
Crazy expensive. It's still so expensive. J4 đi Phong.
Chơi D4 hả? Ôi đừng này.
Fallout 76.
D4 out. D4 been out for like
Shut the fuck
2
up.
years.
Stop twisting my word. Shut the fuck up.
Rồi cái đó đét này. Cái Pathfinder
God.
69%. Tabletop. Anyways. Fuck you.
DLC for your games.
Fuck you.
I'd like to do...
Aye.
Đức về Việt Nam rồi. Còn Việt Nam thì về Đức. Nè, đùa. Ê, Việt Nam nhiều người à? Giờ phải phát hiện. Tên Việt Nam theo tên nước nhiều.
What is this guy on about?
Okay.
Thì Đức, Nam, Pháp,
I'd
Nhật,
like to
Ý,
discuss...
Well,
Nga.
Rồi tên Thái Lan.
Có Sẽ có Lan cũng tính này.
Ok.
Coi tên thôi. Mỹ cũng có nè.
Có ai tên tiểu vương quốc thống nhất Ả
Thống
Rập
nhất.
không?
Cái nhất á.
Ok.
Có ai tên không quan trọng lắm.
Nigeria.
I'm glad to see you.
Maru.
Ok.
Nếu mà tao mod ấy thì tao vẫn có cho được server của mày không?
Không.
I don't know. I actually don't know.
Nó không giống con sói. DST.
Let's have a word
guy.
Family with fresh bread.
Hey, I'm on vacation every single day without my occupation. I'm a tough baby. Oh.
Có cái mod convenient chest nè.
Yeah.
Vậy nhưng mà ủa mà mod bằng gì vậy?
Nexus mod.
Really?
That's kinda sussy.
Có mấy cái better
Next
crafting
can
chest
sus.
anyway hoặc là convenient chest, có mấy cái.
Yeah.
Good sake.
I've got.
All right. Good luck then.
Henry, you've got blood on you. God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on your victory in the tournament.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
What, now? I can't at the moment, but stop
I'll
by
send a
later.
link. I'll send a link.
Sayonara.
God. Queen the Sheba.
Tôi nghĩ là better crafting is actually the best for us. It's the most well-rounded one. Chê anh nghèo thì lên xe anh đèo. Trời ơi, hôm nay anh chị quảng cáo vãi lồn.
Sẵn thì
Cái đi.
báo em phải xăm mình.
Tournament! A tournament in which the bravest men in the whole province match their strength.
God be with
Warhammer, take care.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Zdeněk, apprentice to the Ratai scribe. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Tiếp đấy như đang nghe mà. Có yếu.
Cái gì?
Không có gì đâu.
Để tao gửi cho mày.
Chúng ta
Yeah, of course.
Nào nào. To lên. Ha. Give up. Oh.
And the victor is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Boga. Dobre dała. Lost your wind.
Mày cho mày gửi tao mày yếu.
And the second duel was won by
Thằng gỡ. Gỡ rồi đi.
having improved his
Rút mà.
combat skills in this round
Nó ở trên
and
đầu,
emerged
đéo với kiếm mày.
victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Meeting face to face in this round will be Stephen of Dvorets, spearman in the company of Sir
Damn,
Radzik
my God.
Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors.
If it's like this, you cook it for like minutes per side.
All is prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Chưa đầy mò. Holy hell. Nigga.
Giving up already? God damn it.
What the fuck?
Haha.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and
Cái
shield.
cái PC của tao, cái case này không phải là tao mua, mà là tao với mấy ông ở trên trường dùng máy cắt CNC cắt ra. Và cái nút nguồn là một cái nút tao mua, cái nút nguồn là một cái nút tao hàn vô. Cái vấn đề ở đây là cái dây tao hàn này, tao hàn đéo tốt và nó bắt đầu bị chập chờn. Và tao không muốn bê đó, tao không muốn cầm nó lên trường chỉ để hàn lại. Nên là tao đang nên là tao đang mày biết cái kiểu mà cái dây mấy cái dây sạc của mày á, mấy cái dây sạc của mày mà kiểu mày để nó mày phải để nó ở một góc nhất định thì nó mới xài được không?
Đúng, yeah.
Cái nút nguồn đó, ta gỡ cái nút nguồn ra, xong rồi ta để nó lủng lẳng, xong rồi ta sẽ lộn nhào đó một lúc, xong rồi ta mới thì cái máy tính của ta nó mới bật lên được. Ta đang nghĩ đến việc là mua một cái case. It's kind of hard to deliver shit.
Cái này hàng nổi cũng như lát á.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. We will witness a duel with long swords.
Eto, Samuel Eto. Damn gay. I'm a female lover. But not a black one. He's a female da trắng này. Thằng lấy female da vàng nó cũng gì ghê.
Female Zano thì sao?
Cũng bọn Brazil đồ female đông vãi.
Zano.
Thôi đó.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
There's an event for this. 1250. 1250 cộng 2400 là bao nhiêu? 3650. That's a lot.
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai Tourney for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Khó vậy. Không quan trọng lắm đâu, xin đừng nghĩ nhiều.
Here, Henry.
Thank you.
You've earned it. Take
Cái vai trò này không quan trọng lắm. Thì thật sự quan trọng trong cái cuộc sống này.
Austrian Grand Prix, but reverse. What? Why is it reverse?
Reverse cowboy. Reverse cowgirl chứ. I'm so gay.
Your mama, shut the fuck up.
God grant.
Vũ.
Yep.
I'm good
Ê
luck.
Vũ. Ê Vũ.
Cầm mồm đi.
Giờ biết mày biết Bá Minh đang ở đâu không?
Không. Vũng Tàu hay sao? Vũng Tàu hoặc Sài Gòn gì đó.
Về quá lâu rồi chưa gặp.
Ta mới gặp nó năm ngoái.
Năm ngoái là đền là cả năm rồi gì đó.
Ừ.
Là quá lâu rồi.
Cầm mồm đi. Mày nghĩ tao quan tâm.
Mày thấy quan tâm
Hôm nọ
đó
mình mới nhắn
hả?
tin. Hôm nọ mình mới nhắn tin với tao. Yeah.
Dạ.
It's been a while.
Dạ, mày biết. Mày hỏi đó nó chơi PoE không?
What?
Man, leave him out of this.
What the fuck? Bá Minh luôn chơi PoE mà.
I don't care, bro.
Yeah, PoE trash. Play D4. Matcha nè. Mày thích matcha không? Matcha là bu bu.
What?
Matcha là bu bu.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Matcha nè, matcha là bu. Matcha là bu bu. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit, ngày mai mày có sự kiện gì không? Ngày mai T1 đến Việt Nam.
Tao sẽ kích mày ra khỏi cái nơi này không? Tao xin lỗi. Nhưng
nếu
mà mày không cho tao lựa chọn nào khác.
Oh shit. Tao không biết còn nếu còn relic nữa. Tao chỉ muốn fit in thôi.
I better not go in any further. I might drown.
Công viên Thủy Tiên. Khó vãi, đeo tiền địch.
Hey, Henry's come to see us. I hope I can be of some...
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
Ê Phong.
No. Take care.
Okay.
Pour me one.
Gang gang.
One beer for
Gang
me.
gang và đời tang tang.
Bài hát bài của Hiếu thứ hai.
Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
That's right. Let's go.
Tao không quan tâm đến mày đâu.
Dạ.
Gonna enjoy this.
Mày muốn mong giờ gì? Tao khóc à? Nè, mày không khóc.
No kurwa! I squash you like a I'm over here!
25 motorbike. Reverse cowgirl. How about reverse gay man? Gay cow gay man.
And why? So you have in your head?
Yeah. Not saying that.
You asked for it. Fucking God be with you, Henry. I hope I can be of help to you now.
You wouldn't be Carl.
No. Good luck then.
I'm on. You wouldn't be.
No. God be with you.
Uh-uh.
God be with you.
You wouldn't be.
No. Good luck then.
Good date.
Can I?
I suppose.
No way.
Just.
God be with you.
God save.
You wouldn't be Carl. No.
See you later.
I hope I can be of some...
You wouldn't be...
Take care.
Desperado. $15 nhân cho 20 bao nhiêu? 6, 7. What the... Sao không cưới Maru nữa không?
What?
Yeah. What the... Ines. Nghĩ vấn đề của Sadu nằm ở đâu?
Hả?
Nghĩ vấn đề của Sadu nằm ở đâu?
Vấn đề gì nữa?
Good boy. Yes. Correct.
Good day, Henry.
Thời trang nữa. Thế bạn là top à? Mình là top. Đúng rồi, bro. Xem bóng.
Here's to a good harvest.
I'm glad to...
You wouldn't be...
No. Good luck then.
Are there...
Nothing I've heard of. Good luck then.
Để trong F125 còn một con AI thì là Diddy Red Bull.
Oh shit. Can't be it.
What the fuck?
Ủa mày đang chạy thật á hả? No way.
Chạy quá.
Mày thấy con đứa đi Red Bull trước mặt tao không Mỹ? À Phong.
Yeah, Diddy. I love Diddy. Quá rồi AI hả?
Yeah. Tại vì cái room này nó không đủ người nên nó fill AI vô.
Rồi tao để tao Diddy.
Diddy Red Bull.
Nó chỉ cập nhật. Yeah.
Tục vậy rồi.
X-Men.
What are you snooping around here?
Ơi, đi.
Clear off.
Fuck.
Where's your hanker?
I spun out like a dumb bitch.
She's locked up at the rat house. Orders of the bishop.
Locked up? For what?
For heretical speeches. Run along now.
Eliminated.
If you want to chat about it, go and talk to that monk who smells like an apothecary shop. He's in a flap about it too.
Farewell.
Okay. Fuck DK.
What happened to your hanker?
Nothing good, I'm sorry to say. She was locked up by the papal inquisitor Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov. It seems he somehow caught wind of this preaching of hers. He's accused her of spreading heresy and had her placed under arrest.
Jesus Christ. What's going to happen to her?
I don't know, Henry. It all depends on the Inquisitor and how he decides. The accusations brought against Johanka are very serious.
Well, we must do something.
Well, you can try talking to Bishop Yaroslav. He can tell you more. As a servant of the royal hetman, your name ought to carry some weight with him. But watch your step. This matter is entirely in the hands of church law, so you mustn't overestimate your lay authority here.
Right. I'll go and see this Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov.
May God go with you. And thank you, Henry. I'm glad you're standing up for your hanker. If you need anything, do come and see me.
Take care.
Sir, I am...
Henry of Scarlet, from the garrison of the Royal Hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla. I've heard a lot about you, my son. I'm pleased to meet you.
Bishop Yaroslav? Sir? My lord, to what do I owe your interest in my humble self?
I was told you survived the massacre in Skalitz and warned the Talmberg garrison. You tracked down the raiders of a stud farm in Neuhof, wasn't it? To their hideout in the woods. And then you led Sir Radzig and his armed company there and joined bravely in the skirmish, and even killed their notorious leader by your own hand. And I believe you have many other deeds to your name. That's quite remarkable, considering your age, is it not?
Well, you're too kind, Monsignor. I'm just trying to do what's right, and what's needed.
Quite rightly, too, my son. I expect we'll be hearing more about you, but I assume you didn't come here to exchange pleasantries. Or am I mistaken?
No, Monsignor, you're quite right. I'm here about Johanka.
Naturally. I'd be quite surprised if it were otherwise. So, tell me what's on your mind.
How did you find out about Johanka?
Word came to me of what was happening here. That some young girl was claiming to speak for the Blessed Virgin. I traveled here immediately, as my duty demanded, and observed events in Sasau incognito, in order to examine the matter at first hand.
I see. Why did you have her imprisoned?
Because she broke the promise she made to me, and persisted in actions that bear the signs of heresy.
And what will happen to Johanka now?
I must weigh the gravity of her transgressions, and investigate these alleged visions of hers. I consider it very improbable that she is indeed being visited by the Blessed Virgin. Nevertheless, I cannot at this time rule it out entirely.
So you think it could be true? In that case, Johanka hasn't done anything wrong.
It's not that straightforward. Even if her visions were real, she was at fault for interpreting them as she saw fit and preaching to the people.
When will you decide, Monsignor?
As soon as I am fully informed of the facts. Although it seems the matter is a little more complicated than I first thought. I will call Johanka and the witnesses, question them, and then pronounce a verdict.
And will there be anyone there to defend Johanka?
Do you doubt my judgment?
I would never be so bold, sir. But surely it would be only just that someone should speak for Johanka about all her good deeds and so forth?
Naturally, I will also question those who would speak in her defense. Since you are interceding, I expect you have someone in mind?
Yes. Actually, me.
As I surmised. But this matter does not directly concern you. Why should I allow you to appear before the court?
Stat.
Johanka is my neighbour, and I have a Christian duty to come to her aid. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
I have to concur with you on that. Your concern seems sincere, so I will grant your request. Very well. You will defend Johanka. You may speak in her defense if you so wish, and you may also bring witnesses. I will question any such witnesses, and naturally I shall question Johanka too.
Thank you, Monsignor. In that case, I'll need to speak to Johanka first.
That won't be possible. It's forbidden by the Inquisition procedure. Until the entire matter is resolved, Johanka can speak only to me, and no one else. I would like to expedite the matter. The trial will take place in Sasau Church in 3 days' time at the latest. Come and let me know when you're ready to proceed. In the meantime, I will continue my investigation.
Very well, Monsignor. I had better get on with it then, sir. Farewell.
Before you go, you know Johanka longer than anyone else. You spent a lot of time with her, as I've discovered. Tell me, my son, truthfully, what do you think of this whole affair?
Well, before, in Skalitz, Johanka was sort of, well, just a simple village girl. I never imagined I'd hear her talking the way she does now. She's completely transformed.
A simple village girl. I see. Do continue.
Johanka is an honest girl.
Damn.
Johanka helped a lot of people.
Hmm.
I wish I could treat Jules better.
She's worried.
Okay.
Are you a Jew?
Johanka believes
I
that if
think
she
I
does
am.
what the Blessed Virgin wants of her,
I can feel it
Matthias might be healed.
in my
Interesting.
bones.
Anything else?
Well, Sir Sebastian took a fancy to Johanka and made certain advances towards her. And I think she might have got involved with him.
Sebastian von Berg, the custodian? But to my knowledge, the man is married.
But it's all over now. She's finished with him, really.
So, the gossip about her fornication here is truthful. What else can you tell me?
Maybe. She didn't treat everyone equally. She took better care of her former Skalitz neighbours than of the other patients, of course.
It's understandable, yes. Some people are dearer to her than others, but whether by doing so she sinned. Anything else, Henry?
About the Virgin Mary? I believe the Virgin does visit her. Johanka is honest. She wouldn't lie about such a thing. And the things she says sound truthful and compelling. Who else could it be from?
The origin of these so-called visions of hers must be investigated. But thank you for your candor. Is there anything else you can tell me?
That's about all I can tell you.
Thank you, my son. One more thing before you go. Let me remind you that it's your Christian duty to report anything suspicious going on concerning the Church and the true faith, if you're aware of anything of the sort in these parts. If you prove yourself a commendable servant of the Church, I would also take that into account in judging Johanka's case.
All right, Monsignor. I'll bear that in mind.
See you later.
Monsignor, I've heard...
Very good, my son. Please.
Hmm. Wait. Wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god.
The former parish priest of Rovna, Father Simon, went missing one day. Everyone thought he'd fled from the province, but in
I see.
Time to fuck some face.
I couldn't tell you.
Or
That's a pity.
There were Valdensians hiding it.
Really?
Sir Hanush sent me to help the vicar.
So, Sir Hanush.
Yes.
I'm pleased to hear it. It's not always possible. And how did it end up with the
They fled. Some women in Ujit went to the... Then they went to the woods, smeared this ointment on them.
What? They must be brought to justice. Who is this herbalist?
Not to worry, Monsignor. Father Godwin put a stop to it.
Well, witchcraft will not...
A demon's skull was found.
Yes. Tell me what you know about...
It was a deception, sir. Someone made it with evil intent. I found the skull and brought it to the local knacker.
You did the right thing, Henry.
There are interesting things going on inside the monastery.
In the monastery? What kind of...
Oh, various things that people are talking about. There's a lot of... But actually, nothing that would interest you, really.
As you wish.
That's all, Monsignor.
All right, Henry. Thank you. See you later.
What?
Brother Nick,
You've heard something?
the Inquisitor has decided that you... But he's agreed...
That's really quite unusual.
Yes.
I'm afraid it may... The thing is, I expect Johanka will say...
What are you saying?
Well, I've been thinking about what she's been saying, and it seems to me her preaching has a certain progression. Are you acquainted with the notion of the three orders of man?
Not really, no.
It's like this. It's said that everyone has their God-given place and purpose on earth. Laboratores, oratores, and bellatores. Those who work, those who pray, and those who fight. The common folk are born to work, to reap the fruits of the earth, and to obey the laws of God and man. It is the purpose of the nobles to protect the people and the church against all dangers, and to maintain peace and justice on earth. And the church, in turn, has the task of caring for the spiritual welfare of all, ensuring the salvation of their souls, and bringing solace to the people in times of hardship, so that they can endure their earthly trials and enter the kingdom of heaven.
But what's all that got to do with Johanka?
Well, I noticed in her first sermon she primarily addressed the concerns of the common folk, and in the second, she criticized the nobility.
Ah. So you think she might start talking about the church?
Yes, I'm afraid she might. I dread to think how that might end up. Henry, you must warn her against that. She must show humility before the Inquisitor, and the wisest course would be to admit to being wrong. She's rather stubborn, but perhaps she'll listen to you.
But the Inquisitor said no one's allowed to see her.
No one except the Inquisitor's own men. You'll just have to think something up. I'm afraid Johanka's fate is mainly in your hands now. I'm relying on you.
Goodbye.
Witnesses can be summoned for... So I wanted to ask you if you give a testimony. Maybe some learned speech in her defense?
I'd be glad to do it. Such testimonies could carry a lot of weight.
Do you believe Johanka is really...
Well, yes, she doesn't sound like herself at all. Frankly, I can't think of any...
Who is this?
I've never heard of him before, but the prior has. He said he...
Sarepta?
No, it's far, far away, near the Holy Land. He got the title from the Holy Father himself.
And this bishop came all the way here from whatever?
Sarepta, but I doubt he's ever been there. It used to be a bishopric in the days of the Apostolic Fathers in Phoenicia, near Israel, but it was ransacked by the Muslims. Now it's just a titular bishopric. And Yaroslav is the titular bishop.
Titular bishop? Like he's not a real one?
It's, let's say, an honorary title. It refers to a diocese that no longer exists. And since a titular bishop has no diocese to oversee, he can devote himself to handling other very important church affairs, like ordaining other prelates, for example, to maintain succession through the centuries down from the time of Christ and his apostles.
What exactly does an inquisitor do?
The Inquisition is a papal institution that deals with heresy. So people don't succumb to
Someone
charlatans,
gift it to me,
false
please.
prophets and deceptions, and put their faith and their immortal souls in jeopardy.
Look, mate, why,
I'm not
buddy?
in time. He could say...
Alright.
What actually...
You, what the fuck?
Apparently he heard about it, but... It,
God be with you.
Adela,
Oh, Lord. I hope she's acquitted.
I need people to speak in her defense.
I don't want to go there. But you helped me. But what am I supposed to say there?
That doesn't matter. It should be enough to talk about all the good Johanka does here, and how she helps others. I'll send for you, if you're needed.
All right.
Thanks a lot. Yeah. Yeah.
God's blessing.
I need something from you, sir. I suppose you heard that Johanka was locked up.
I did. And
what you might not know is that he's agreed that I can defend her at the trial.
You?
Sure I know. It'll turn out just fine. Trust me. But I need you to testify at the court.
Naturally. Besides, the bishop has already insisted that I appear before the court.
Oh.
One moment. I apologize if I was a little hasty. This whole affair... I appreciate that you want to defend her. However, no offense, but I don't think you'll be able to achieve anything in court. But I have an idea how you could help.
Oh? How's that?
Flee. With Johanka, of course.
Damn, what? Flee? Flee?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Running would just confirm the Inquisitor's suspicions.
I don't agree. As I said, if Johanka flees, yes, she'll have to lie low for a while. But in time, a girl like that will always find her feet. She can easily hide out somewhere where she's not known. Maybe there could even be a place for her on my estate. Think about it. But whatever you decide, if Johanka comes, I'm very fond of her. And her of me. And I don't want any... But if everything ends... Good luck then.
A bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's that sound?
Those are voices in your head as they say it.
Not that.
Oh. And you can differentiate that?
Yeah. I listen now.
Someday, man, we're gonna have a dementia to onset.
What would you like from me? Maybe you'd like to rob me of what I have left.
I feel like it's coming soon to me.
What on earth do you mean?
You stole half of the money you were supposed to donate. You robbed me, lied to me, and dishonored the blessed...
You're accusing me falsely. I donated the money I found in the place you described, and it wasn't easy to find either.
You mean half of the money I put there?
Half? What are you saying?
Don't think you can fool me. When it comes to coin, my memory is flawless.
Well, then someone must have found it earlier and taken some.
Someone finds treasure and takes only half.
No, not at all, actually. A lot of footpads think if they leave 1 groschen for every groschen they steal, it will absolve them of their sin, and they can line their purses with a clean conscience.
Well, there is a certain twisted... All right, Henry.
Good. Now, the Inquisitor has locked up Johanka. I'd like to ask...
Of course, Henry. You have my word. But to speak in defense of someone accused of heresy is no small...
The same thing you told me.
True.
Thank you very much.
All right. See you later.
Man. Oh well. I thought you can donate to multiple places. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back, bro.
Yeah.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Master Bailiff?
I know. He was here asking...
Oh?
Various things. Like how things are here. And then he asked about Johanka. He's been talking to a lot of other people in Sasau too. I even heard that...
That's interesting. Was he just asking questions, or...?
Yes, he did.
I see.
It depends what I'm asked. But there's not much... She seems virtuous and self-sacrificing to me. Maybe some gossip about her and Sir Sebastian.
Johanka has helped a lot of people here, selflessly.
True. But then their folk have been falling out. They're split. I don't know quite what to think of it myself. But I don't want to jump to...
Couldn't you add something good to your...
What? Are you... bribe me to...
Good lord. What I was trying to say, rather...
Oh my god, bro, please. It's so hard. Damn. Oh. was my last save? Shit, bro.
I know, sir. He's planning a hearing.
Rightly so.
What do you think about it?
As I say, it's a good thing that the matter is being investigated. Who knows what the... And her words are only putting ideas in people's heads and leading them astray. It's creating a...
But Johanka is no heretic. I'll defend her.
Suit yourself. But mind you don't get... And leave it to the bishop to... Of
course.
Good luck then.
Greetings, Henry.
How are you?
Bye.
Good health.
I need your... I'm sure you've heard.
Who hasn't? The whole of...
I'd like to ask...
I can't say I'm keen on going there. I think it's only right that...
Thanks.
Goodbye.
God be with you, Henry.
Oh. It's her. Wow. Okay.
From the yard or from the wood, rain and
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is she?
I'm here about...
You're that fella of hers, are you?
No. I'm just a friend of hers. Matthias is her fella.
Huh. God knows.
I heard you invited Bishop Yaroslav?
Yes, so what? Bishop Yaroslav is an esteemed visitor to Sas.
And what did you talk about?
What we discussed with the Monsignor is not...
What have you got against Johanka?
Nothing. The question is...
What?
She turns up here and tries to tell us how to live our lives. I'd like to know who's really putting... She's just getting people all worked up. Sasau is a decent, orderly place. I'll have you know, no one is interested in what she has to say. She ought to have thought twice before she started.
What do you mean, warned?
As I said.
Tell me everything you know. I represent the royal hetman, so don't try and keep anything from me.
If you must know, some of the fellas want to have it out with her and tell her to stop. But would she listen? No.
So it was you who sent those men?
All I wanted was to protect the Sasso, and I'll do just that. The Monsignor asked me to...
And I'll do likewise. Farewell.
Go. Good luck, then.
I'm gonna steal everything from this bitch.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Meat, mutton, veal, beef, and chicken.
Hey, clear off. No one's allowed to talk to Johanka. Bishop Yaroslav's orders.
Wow.
I know. I was just testing you. And you passed. I'm with the bishop's entourage, and I'm here at his command. Let me in to talk to Johanka.
In that case, you surely know that everyone who comes from the bishop has to show a document to prove it.
Good, good. Your diligence is commendable. I don't have the document on me at present, though. I left it at the monastery.
Sorry, sir. We'll have to go and get... I wouldn't want to anger the Monsignor.
Of course. And you can actually read, can you?
A little, sir, yes. That's why they put me here.
Very wise. You're clearly the right man for the job. Very well. I'll be back soon with that paper.
Alright. How do we get that? And there are two of them here. How am I gonna do this?
Gun blazing.
Can't do that.
Hit and run. It's always together, Ripper. Oh my. These guys are always together, Jesus.
Chốt thêm lên took all his money.
Yeah, took all his money. You
Here's
dog
the
world
document.
out there.
See? Show me that. That's fine. Thank you, sir. Goodbye.
Johanka, are you alright?
Yes, Henry. I'm fine. I'm glad to see you.
I spoke to the Inquisitor. He wants to put you on trial.
I know. It's all in God's hands now.
No, it's not. I mean, it is, of course. But the bishop has allowed me to defend you.
You want to defend me? Thank you, Henry. That's very kind of you. But you needn't bother. Our Lady won't let anything bad happen to me. I am her instrument, and I am completely in her hands. Everything that's happening is her sacred will.
I won't stand by with my arms folded. You need someone to testify for you. As I said, I will defend you.
If you insist. Maybe it's the will of the Virgin that you came to me. So be it then.
Damn. I really don't want to mess up here. Fuck. Damn, what is...
I went to Uzhitz, like you asked.
That's good, Henry. I hope you purged yourself of your sins.
I did the pilgrimage of penance, like you said. And in the church, I begged the Virgin Mary for forgiveness.
And she will bless you, Henry. You're a good man. Remember that. And don't stray into wrongdoing again.
I won't. I made a donation to the church, too. And the parish priest there, Father Godwin, he was asking about you.
Was he? Well, what did you tell him?
Oh, just about everything that's going on and the things you were saying. He was quite moved by it, to tell the truth. He even gave me some writings.
You see? Maybe Our Lady is giving you a sign, too.
What did Bishop Yaroslav ask you about?
All sorts of things. Like how the Virgin Mary visits me, what she shows me, and about preaching to the people. Actually, he was really quite pleasant. He asked me about Skalitz, whether I go to church, and a lot of other things. And in the end, he told me I mustn't speak in public again about the visitations and that. But I couldn't obey an order like that. The Blessed Virgin is testing me, and I have to do what she asks, no matter who or what stands in the way.
I'd say he wasn't too happy about that.
No. He came there with his men, dispersed the people, and had me arrested and locked up here.
About that trial?
Yes, the trial.
I'll get some people who will testify for you in court. But Brother Nicodemus is worried you'll say things that will make the Inquisitor angry. Please don't do that. You have to talk to him respectfully, answer his questions with humility, and not say anything to annoy him. And don't say anything against the church or priests. Please.
I'll say only what the Blessed Virgin wants me to say.
Johanka, please. You mustn't say anything against him.
What?
The Inquisitor is so bad.
Who of you joined forces against me, did you?
I've nothing to do with him. I didn't even know he was here. Believe me, I'm really trying to help you.
You don't believe me anymore, do you?
I do, Johanka, I believe you. But in court, you must speak reasonably, prudently. A lot depends on it. Maybe even your life.
I appreciate your concern for me, Henry, really, I do. But you must understand. I can't deny that the Virgin Mary visits me or what she wants to tell us. Not now. After everything that's happened, I can't. Otherwise, she won't heal Matthias.
But you have to consider yourself and what's good for you. Surely you don't want to be convicted of heresy? That won't do anyone any good, neither you nor Matthias.
I've already told you. Everything is in the hands of the Blessed Virgin. I will accept with humility the fate she grants me.
Oh, Sacra. This is going to be a right mess.
Damn, bro. Damn. Wake up, bro.
I spoke to Johanka.
And did you manage to convince her?
I'm afraid not. She's stubborn. She says she answers only to the Blessed Virgin.
Oh dear, Henry. That's not good at all. What about her family? Doesn't she have a relative she might listen to?
No. None of them survived the raid on Skalitz.
She has no one at all left in the world? Poor child.
That is not true. Be straight, Lewis. You better watch out. If you're not careful, Oscar might steal me from right underneath your
See you later.
little...
I hope you don't mind that I borrowed this robe. Very swish. See you later.
Oh my god, Oscar Chow is gay. How did I miss that? Gay.
Matthias? You're better.
Henry? Is it you? I'm glad you're... I'd even like to eat something. I must tell Johanka. She'll be glad.
Unfortunately, that won't be possible.
Oh? Why's that?
How to begin? Look, things got a bit complicated here. The main thing is... Johanka is in jail, awaiting trial.
What? What happened?
Because you were dating me.
The Virgin Mary is speaking to Johanka, and Johanka is spreading her word to the people. But there is this inquisitor who heard about it. Trouble is, Johanka is very obstinate, and she's likely to say things her to see sense.
I wish I could. I'm sorry, Henry. I just can't do it. You know what? Tell her I'm feeling better, and I agree with everything you tell her. Give her this dice. She'll understand. It'll almost be like I was there with you.
All right. Thanks, Matthias.
Henry, please, look out for her. And make sure nothing happens to her.
I'll do my best.
Goodbye.
Bro, Thomas, get out of the way, bro. Damn.
somebody here.
Time to fast travel, bros. In the night. Snare. Oh my god, no. In the night. Avoid.
Rolada.
What's that? Oh, that's a
Yeah.
wolf. Okay. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Wake up.
A killer
man.
one. A killer move, man.
me alone.
Oh.
It almost killed a main character.
Oh, okay.
Good thing he got fucking plot armor.
I think he got the time stop.
So he's the fucking antagonist.
Teresa, help.
Hail, Henry.
Teresa, I need your help. It's about Johanka.
What is it, Hal?
She's being visited by the Virgin, but this Inquisitor caught wind of it.
Oh my god.
I need to talk Johanka into speaking to the
Rolada.
and not angering the Inquisitor, but she won't listen. Can you think of anything that might change her mind?
I don't know, Henry. I hope nothing happens.
Well, if I can't
Roller
convince her, it will all
coaster.
end badly.
Well, she always was stubborn and opinionated. Maybe Matthias could help. Johanka was always very fond of him.
But Matthias fled to Merkned, and he was wounded in a raid by... Johanka had him taken to the infirmary in Sasau.
God,
Don't worry, he will, I'm sure. He's a lot better now. I even spoke to him. He gave me some dice for Johanka.
That dice has a history for the two of them. Give it to her.
Thanks, Teresa.
Just make sure nothing... And tell her I'll pray... And for Matthias, that he gets better.
Okay, is it?
Hear ye, good people.
About that
Yes.
I spoke to Matthias.
What? But he's lying in a fever, isn't he?
No, he's much better. He asked about you.
Oh, you see?
But doesn't it mean that you've already done your part?
Well,
What would be the point of it all if the Inquisitor were to have you imprisoned now? Or even worse. But you already passed the Virgin Mary's message on. Many people heard it, and many... Look, Matthias gave me this for you. And he asked me to tell you to look out for yourself. Teresa is worried about you, too.
That's very sweet of her. Thank her for me. I'll pray for her. Thank you, Henry. Go now. I need to rest.
Someone watching spy movies? Or am I just hearing stuff?
Get out of my way, bitch.
I win my way. I win my way. I win my way.
About the...
I'm listening.
That's all.
All right.
I'm ready, Monsignor.
Excellent. I have also completed my investigation. We may commence then with the proceedings?
Yes.
Good. I will send for everyone who is to bear witness and have Johanka brought before the court. We'll commence.
Yes, sir.
One more thing. These are solemn proceedings that demand a certain decorum. I won't tolerate any clanking armor or otherwise inappropriate attire. You will wear this robe.
What the...
Of course. Thank you, Monsignor.
Very well. God be with you.
What the fuck, bitch? Oh, okay, it's in a cutscene.
I don't know what you heard about me.
Let us begin. I, Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, by the grace of God, Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sasau in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching
What
activities
the
of
bullshit?
And I have found indeed that
Go
by
to
her
the
arbitrary
chase.
word she's been leading good people astray.
Speaking like
Furthermore,
a fucking
Johanka has
Russian.
attempted to usurp the glory that belongs alone to Holy Mother Church. This does not behove any lay person. It is therefore necessary to
No need
remedy her
to ask,
transgression.
he's a smooth operator.
Henry of Skalitz has elected to appear here in Johanka's defense, and his... Anyone who elects to speak here does so before God, and shall be bound. I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter, and who should best know what deeds are done in his parish. Father Fabian.
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from... It is an outrageous claim.
And did Johanka come forward to ask your...
She did not. Instead, she took...
And prior to this, did Johanka attend...
I did not, Monsignor. What's more, the parish priest of Skalitz is staying at my presbytery just now. I believe Johanka is deliberately avoiding the church. Instead, she meets her followers. Either she made everything up, or the...
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin Mary really does speak to Johanka.
Is that so? And on what do you found this claim?
It couldn't be the devil. Johanka lives at the monastery, doesn't she? Close to the cave of St. Procopius. St. Procopius, who overpowered the devil and cast him down, did he not? The evil one would hardly dare return to the dominion of the saints to whisper in Johanka's ear. Surely that's obvious.
It's true, Henry, that evil spirits, or even Lucifer himself, would have little power in the vicinity of the remains of St. Procopius.
But the fact that she lives at the monastery doesn't mean that she is not misguided. What's more, she is an...
Yes, Father. I am aware of the impropriety of her presence in the monastery grounds. But...
Stop.
Why are you whispering?
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of...
No, I'm talking to the voice in my head, man. Don't disturb me.
That Johanka isn't making anything up.
You gay, you gay, you gay, you gay. You gay, you gay, you gay, you gay.
Yeah, it says that too.
I'm a little surprised to find a counselor of
I know.
Colleen here.
Yes, the voice in
I'm
my
the
head are
voice in
just
your
as
head.
annoying as
Secret of
you.
your animosity towards Sasau
I am the
Monk.
voice in your head.
Although I have only criticized the monastery in secular matters of property, which concerned a dispute with the town of Colleen, and therefore my duties as a councillor.
Pavel, please tell us about your recent experience.
I'm all ears, Goodman.
Monsignor, some years ago I hid some money in Sasau Woods. Johanka made me aware of
Sorry
my
to let you
inordinate
down, but
love
it
of
sounds
wealth,
more like Tom.
and I resolved to donate the money in question. For this I needed an honest
even
intermediary. In this too, Johanka helped me.
Yeah.
By the grace of God,
gay
he found
Cho'Gath.
the long-lost treasure and donated it for the good of Sasau. The whole matter I regard as the intervention of the Holy Spirit.
An interesting tale, Goodman Pavel.
Not only that, it's also
He couldn't
evidence
wish
of
for
divine
more.
providence, and that Johanka isn't making anything up. She wasn't possessed by an evil spirit. On the contrary, Our Lady really did speak to her.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was subsequently also visited in a dream by the Virgin Mary.
What? You too?
Yes. She appeared in a blue cloak and waved to me.
Do you swear that what you say is true, Pavel?
I swear by Almighty God, Monsignor.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Very well, Goodman. Thank you for your testimony. You may stand down.
Even if it were true, why would Our Lady choose a simple village girl like Johanka?
Monsignor, with your permission, I'd like to draw attention to the work of the great scholar Matthew of Yanov. He exalted women like Johanka. He said that God created what is weak in order to bring shame on what is strong. That's why God turns to women who love Christ and blesses them with such visions, so that they can point out and rectify the vanities of men. It can't be heresy if the learned masters of universities write such tracts.
What you say is remarkable. Matthew's work, which you mentioned, does speak to Johanka's benefit, but I wouldn't have expected that someone of your station has even heard of the Master of Yanov. How did you come by his work?
Well, Johanka pressed me to go on a pilgrimage of repentance. I went to Ujits, where there is a Marian church, and there, the parish priest gave me a copy of the text.
That's surprising indeed, especially that you are at all capable of reading such a work and understanding it. You're quite a fountain of unexpected skills, Henry.
Thank you, Monsignor.
Let's proceed then. Is there anything else you want to add, Henry?
Yes. Please call Brother Nicodemus. He has something to say about it. He's a man of learning and knows more about these things than I do.
Certainly. I also wish to hear his testimony. Call him. Nicodemus, for some time you were insisting that the infirmary needed extra pairs of hands. It was only at your request that Johanka... I've already spoken to Abbot Peter about her, but please...
Monsignor, I must stand behind Johanka. The girl is a treasure. Selfless, charitable, and good-hearted. She helped more people here than anyone else. I have never seen her do anything that would contradict... She never discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work, which she carried out impeccably.
And afterwards, when she began making claims of Marian apparitions?
Yes. Yes. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers. Therefore, I believe the Blessed Virgin really spoke to her.
Nonsense. She made the whole thing up. Or someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me wonder whether she didn't get her wisdom from you.
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before Almighty God. But it seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his flimsy litany.
What? Am I to be criticized by someone who's more a gardener than a scholar?
Father Fabian, let Nicodemus speak.
Certainly, Monsignor. Please allow this, because he evidently knows nothing of the fact that other women before Johanka had similar experiences. Blessed Hildegard of Bingen also had similar visions. And what about St. Bridget, or Elizabeth of Schurnau, or Catherine of Siena? Like them, Johanka here only humbly spreads the message. Please do not condemn Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav. In my judgment...
Thank you, Nicodemus. Your plea is very bold. You can rest assured, I will consider your words very carefully. Fabian, have you had trouble with
Vãi.
her before?
Học sinh sinh viên được 50%.
Not much, Monsignor.
That's nice.
Although,
That's
I
nice.
recently get reports that
Yes, I know of that. Henry here was helping the vicar to track
What
them
up,
down.
bitch?
Unfortunately, though, they managed to flee. Thank you, Father Fabian. That's all.
I'm glad to have been of service, Monsignor.
I thank you also, Brother Nicodemus. You too may stand down. Call Hoshek, bailiff of Sasau. Bailiff.
Well, there have been all sorts of bands of foot, but otherwise, it's all...
How reassuring. And what of Johanka, bailiff?
I couldn't tell you much about her. She hasn't broken any laws, and folks speak well of her, for the most part. Although it's true, things have been a bit tense here.
Continue.
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that preaching.
Mi
From what I
putas.
heard, they bring her small gifts.
Is puta mean bitch?
People coming for blessings
What do you mean,
and
bitch?
bringing
Yes.
her gifts. That has all
Hey, that
the
works for
makings of
me.
a cult.
Oh,
It's
I
my
don't know,
word.
Monsignor. Begging
I
your
put a
pardon,
copyright on
that's
that.
overstating it a bit. But it's true. They met outside town too, and it came to a bit of a skirmish. Nothing serious happened though. Fellas punching each other in the mouth. Well, that's about all I can tell you, Monsignor.
Thank you, bailiff. I will be all. And you, Henry, you've been around Johanka more than anyone. Do people come to her for blessings?
Well, they come
Alright,
to
where
her,
was
yes.
I? Oh, my
But I swear she
God.
never blessed anyone. But when someone comes to her, she tries to help them, like a good Christian.
Henry, I'm sure you're aware that to lie here is a mortal sin and a crime.
I do. And I'm not lying.
All right. Anything else?
Yes, Monsignor. Johanka helped Guta. You'll see for yourself that Johanka is a...
Very well. Call this Guta. Guta, you witnessed...
About how we should be virtuous and not sinful.
And then you went to see Johanka, didn't you?
I did, Monsignor. I was praying for my husband for a long time, and I believe my prayers were answered, and he sent Johanka to us.
And there were others who...
Yes, Monsignor. There were.
And that shrine, and the gifts. People brought them to Johanka so she'd help them?
I couldn't tell you. But she helped me. Without any of that.
Didn't you bring her any gifts?
Well, yes, but that was after. Just some old cloth for bandages and bed covers, so she could help others like she helped me. Every evening, I prayed for Johanka.
I see.
I'd like you to listen to Adela. She amended her life, and doesn't live in sin anymore, all because of Johanka. Johanka helped people selflessly, not for any benefit. And Adela can testify to that.
All right.
Damn.
Adela, until recently you were living in the
Son?
nearby town.
Yes.
And how did you make a living there?
I served at the baths.
Is that all?
No. Sometimes I went with the fellas and pleasured them for money. But I don't do it anymore. I swear. I changed my ways on account of Johanka and Henry here. And
You're saying you simply gave up your profession?
yes, Henry.
Very well. And since you left Ledechko,
No, monsieur, I haven't.
Good.
Do you guys watch Dead
God
Meat?
give you the will to maintain your newfound virtue, Adela. And now,
Dead what?
please answer one
Dead
more
Meat.
question. You're living with
A YouTube channel recaps of
Tell me
10
what
to
she says to the
recaps of
people who come to her.
Well,
horror
they
movies.
come with all sorts of problems.
I don't watch
Some want just
horror
advice.
movie.
Some want her maybe to bless them or talk to Our Lady for them.
I don't watch
They
movie
believe
recap.
She's a holy woman.
So, Johanna
Yeah,
accepts
so,
gifts from these people and then gives them her
hold on, I'm
blessing.
doing some stuff here.
It's not like that. Johanka doesn't bless.
Well,
I usually
it's a
just
horror movie.
And she doesn't
I
want
cannot
I
watch
usually
that
just
either.
watch the movie, not the recap.
Folk just bring them. The things they bring, she
Cool,
gives them
but
out to the sick and wounded.
somehow
She doesn't keep
the
anything.
Meat
I
podcast,
swear.
not recap, but also the production of the
Yes.
movie as well, and some
swear to
fun
it
fact
all,
about it.
Monsignor.
Not like those recap
All right.
movie recap channel kind of
There you
shit,
go.
but
Now I wish
actual
to question
proper
Clever. Bring her here.
behind the scenes as well.
I got you. I got you. That's good.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's worth watching.
Yeah, also
Contra,
production
you
in the
respect
facts
the town
and
for
how they
one
come
who
up with
hasn't proved.
stuff
Tell me
and
now,
recap
know
is
of Johanka?
Yes.
Like a
going
documentary.
Everything,
yeah,
Monsignor.
going
Johanka
recap
Movie
is going
documentary.
wrong.
Ideas.
There's a
What
better
right
name for
has
that.
she to preach to us?
Give
A
him some.
simple girl, and she herself is
Give
a
him some
sinner,
credit.
and an adulterer, a loose one
Yeah,
who
people
is,
know that.
who goes with anyone.
People know the
And
movies.
Forgive me, Monsignor, but Catra isn't telling the whole truth.
What do you mean, Henry?
She's the one who set a band of thugs
I
on
wonder
her
if there's a channel
several
for porn
times
recaps.
to cause trouble for her and threaten her. She wanted to drive Johanka out of town. That's not the deed of a good Christian, plotting intrigues like that. She admitted it all to me.
Is
It might. Maybe we just don't know.
I only did what was
Are you fucking
necessary
serious?
to
No,
stop her
fuck.
from bringing us to harm.
Monsignor, you can see yourself that Catra holds a grudge against Johanka.
Yes. I must agree with Henry.
And this some
In view
bullshit.
of your apparent antagonism towards
Anyway.
Johanka, whatever the reasons for it, I cannot allow you to influence these proceedings. You should have reported your concerns to Father Fabian instead of acting willfully as you did.
But she's bringing us nothing but trouble.
I will be the judge of her transgressions, not you. Nevertheless, I have also heard rumors of Johanka's immorality that cannot be ignored.
Okay, I see the problem.
Custodian, Sir Sebastian von Berg.
The problem is you, huh?
Sir Sebastian,
It's the voice in my
apologies
head,
for raising the
actually.
matter. I have been told
It can't be me, but
you've shared your bed
not
with
actually me
Johanka.
either.
Is it true?
Monsignor, with respect, this is surely some mistake. Johanka is not a bad girl, and by no means a heretic.
Noted. Now please answer my question. Did you share your bed with Johanka or not?
Yes, but she's not.
Silence! So, Johanka not only incites rebellion against the nobles, but also seduces them into sin and immorality.
That's not true.
Mijo
Johanka never
Negros,
seduced anyone.
das
It's the other way round.
Negros.
He wouldn't leave her alone from the moment she came to Sasau. He simply took advantage of her misfortune and his own status to get her into bed.
How dare you! Silence! Henry?
Johanka regrets it. What was she to do when she was constantly pursued by a nobleman who has great influence in the area?
What I did out of love for her. Johanka is no heretic, only a confused, unhappy young girl. There's no call for jumping to the conclusion of heresy. Monsignor, you must be able to see that.
I advise caution, sir. Would you cast doubt on the authority of the Church in this trial?
I will no longer tolerate this humiliation. Get out of my way!
Wait, what? What was that?
Henry?
I hate the church.
You proved yourself a good servant of the Church.
Blasphemy.
And you told me of your disturbing
Heresy.
findings concerning the situation hereabouts. You've been very keen to appear here in Johanka's defense. You've said a lot about her.
Space Marine won't like
Please,
that.
tell me why you've been helping her all this time.
Monsignor, she's my friend. After the terrible things that happened in Scallis, neither of us has many dear ones left. It seemed only right to me to help her.
You seem like a compassionate man. It certainly says something about Johanka, that someone like you stands up for her. That will be all, Henry.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Scallis, and I think I should share them here. It's our Christian duty to fight against sin. But we must love the sinner. So I beg you, be lenient to Johanka.
You're right, Henry. Those are wise words. Nothing remains but to question Johanka herself. Johanka of Skalitz, you've heard the accusations brought against you, and we have also heard several testimonies. I already questioned you earlier. Johanka, do you wish to revise the answers you gave earlier, or do you stand by what you said?
I stand by everything I told you.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you promised not to do so. You defied my instruction and broke your promise. Why?
Forgive me, Monsignor. But I could do nothing else. Our Lady asked me to do it, and I couldn't refuse her. She did visit me. But now I admit that I might have been wrong about some things. I don't understand these learned matters, and I was too hasty in speaking to the people. I regret that I didn't go first to Father Fabian and tell him about everything. I want to apologize here, before the Blessed Virgin. If I misunderstood something and said untruths or brought shame on the Church, I didn't intend to do anything like that. I ask Our Lady's forgiveness, and I will accept any punishment that you impose on me.
I'm pleased that you've seen the error of your ways and confessed to your mistakes. These proceedings are closed. You may leave. Johanka will now hear my verdict.
You knew that was...
Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monsignor. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences. Pride and ignorance clouded her reason.
We got
Child. It would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people? And are you prepared to repent?
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And I sincerely repent of my sins of conceit. I confess that I was led by my pride to believe the Virgin Mary chose me to put the world to rights. And I set myself above the learned prelates of the Church and the divine right of nobility.
Wait, we lost? No way.
I repent my sins.
You're leaking or something?
And
No.
ask forgiveness.
I'm in a trial, bro.
I will do as you command, Father.
Johanka has confessed her guilt. From this day forward, she'll be a good and humble Christian again. She shall no longer indulge in philosophizing, and shall, in her penitent's robe, go every day to pray at the Church of St. Martin. Therefore, I ask you to welcome Johanka back into your midst and hold no grudge against her. If the Virgin Mary should happen to visit you again, tell Father Fabian and he will send for me. All right?
Yes, Signor.
Very good.
Wait a minute.
Johanka was cleared of all charges of heresy.
Okay, now we
The
won.
Inquisitor, his job done and his verdict pronounced,
How did you do
left
it?
Sasau for good.
Yeah, I'm a good person. Yeah. Naturally,
Matthias
I
recovered
will.
from his illness, and he and Johanka
Oh my
finally
God.
met again.
Yeah.
It was a happy sight
Can't
to
believe
see them
that.
both alive and well after their trials. Who knows what awaits them now? Or all of us, for that
Yeah.
matter.
The plot is on your side.
I have to do stuff to get the good ending. Yeah. Damn, that's the DLC ending. I'm not even doing the main quest. What the fuck?
Life has a plan for you. Where the fuck is that shit? Oh my god, where? How did you?
Okay.
Mày nhớ có một lần rồi tụi mày ở nhà tao xong tụi mình xem phim gì ấy nhỉ?
Coi Kimi no Na wa.
Yeah.
Oh. What
Don't
we
you
did?
owe me? Don't you owe it? You cried.
I think I did.
Yeah, you did. Đạo Dũng cried.
Oh yeah.
Oh, like a bitch. Loudly.
Oh, really?
We were like,
Proudly.
oh, my nigga is crying.
Man, I'm like a soft and sympathetic nigga, you know? I feel
No,
for
you're a
them.
cunt. You're a cunt.
Nah, mate. Don't
You're
take
a
my...
problematic cunt. You are a problematic cunt.
No, you just hate me.
Yeah, that too, but still.
Yeah.
Doesn't change the fucks. Doesn't change it.
Unbelievable. I'm like the most sympathetic, soft-hearted cunt you have ever interact with.
Yeah, you don't know what kind I have seen.
Man, I even cry in the porn
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
videos, you know. I cry for the female
You
character
did.
getting harassed and
But I have all the pieces.
Really?
You didn't cry during the
That
Sapien
is
films.
marvelous. Give it to me,
okay,
and I'll
that
get to work
is
right away. Here's your money.
maybe I
Fine.
was crying inside.
Goodbye.
Nah, dude. It's okay. We know. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why?
Uh,
Why? What are these guys doing?
maybe they know something you don't.
I doubt that. They are blocking the way.
Mercenary order.
God save you.
So, have you forged the sword?
No, I told you to come later.
What?
Good luck then.
It's not done. Nigga, what?
Nigga quá. Mega quá. Giga quá.
So?
I certainly have.
And?
It's wondrous. Even I can feel its power. I think this is my life's greatest work. I'll never make anything to match it. Do you want to buy it?
To buy? I thought they meant the world to you.
Well, yes. But now that I have it, it seems a shame to just leave it.
About that sword.
Goodbye.
Oh. Really? Alright.
I'd like to dis-
What's up, bitch? Surprised to see me trombone butt sex?
See now.
I know what you should do, bro.
What should I do?
Skilled swordsmith.
Yeah,
for
this is like
who'll put good, strong
is
steel
like-
in my men's hands. Are you interested?
peak.
What?
Yeah, I
my
figure out
shop
something
here
for
to
you.
move to some ruins
You
in the
should.
woods.
Look,
Okay,
we'll have
wait
a
for
brand
it.
new workshop.
Get
Yeah.
help.
Just as soon as we have it built.
You don't even have a shop for me.
Professional help.
Don't waste my time.
Damn. That's my that's my best idea I can give you.
Mate,
The
I
best
got
idea
voice
I ever
message.
had.
Yeah, tell
The
me.
best idea ever in my life. Get help. You should get help.
I got help all the time, mate. I got all the help I need in here,
No. Don't think so. But
inside. I got the counsel I need every day, even right now.
Hey! God save you.
I'd like to make you.
I hear
Have you heard about
voices
British-
in my head.
I
They
heard something
talk to
about
me.
that.
They
Bailiff.
understand.
You just
They
finished building the
counsel
armorsmith's
me.
workshop.
Meaning me. You're a godsend. It's about
I
time I
hear
handed over the trade to
voices
the
in my
youngster.
head.
Only I'm loath. The forge is my life.
They talk
And
to
this offer,
me.
you'll take
They
me.
understand. They counsel me.
As long as you don't mind moving.
They
to the
counsel
office.
me.
Don't you worry about that. I'll hand everything over to my lad and get ready to go. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh, where's she?
I heard you and Pavel of Colleen gave a donation to Sasau. It's a pity you didn't think of us. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Brother Nicodemus, I'd like to thank...
You're the one who deserves that. I feared the worst. And for all my prayer, I could hardly believe it at first. I was very fearful for Johanka, and you did an excellent job, Henry. Thanks for defending her, Henry. Recently, I found an interesting volume in the monastery library and made a copy from it in secret. It's just a few lines, but maybe you'll find it useful.
Thanks. Do you still think the Virgin Mary's visitations were real?
Yes, I think they were.
Eh, where's she? Oh. Oh, they left? Wow.
God save.
How are things going here?
Quite well. It's a lot of... Johanka and Brother Nicodemus showed me what to do.
Sounds good.
I have a roof over my head. It's really quite fine.
I'm glad to hear it.
No, it's sweet of you. Good luck then.
Oof. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, now I need to find this little bitch. Hmm. And we need some walkthrough on this, Shit.
Yeah.
Pour me one.
I'm glad.
I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. They understand. They counsel me.
Take care.
Okay.
They
So,
counsel
Got it
me.
for you right here. Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the broth.
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Could we speak in private? I have some issues with the monastery.
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his... Get rid of him for me, please. Goodbye.
You've had enough.
You think? Well, watch this. Wench, pour us a pitcher, and be quick about it. Keep watching. She'll be here in a moment.
If If you drink any more, you'll need help walking out of here.
And where should I be walking to? Not even a team of oxen could drag me to the monastery.
If you get as drunk as you plan, it'll be easy to take you there in a wagon. I'm at your service.
You're Manfred, the young Lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game? Take care.
Oh, this guy wanna play dice with me, yo, what the fuck? Damn, this guy doesn't know, bro. I'm gonna bust out my fucking...
Why oh why did I ever agree to this?
Unstoppable
I'll lose my
cheating
shirt
dice.
again.
My God. So is the art on his side or on your side?
Isn't even an art, yo. I'm gonna win every time.
Damn.
Damn, look at
That's
this
it.
peasant dice. Fucking peasant
God's
dice.
holy hat.
I got a friend who's a god gambler.
Nah, it's not gambling if you win every time.
Kurva. Why the hell?
I'm hungry.
You know what they say, when you could never win against the house.
I've had enough.
You said
Guess
you
you
wouldn't
are the
drink today.
house.
Silence. I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
It's enough for beer. Good night.
Here, just as you ordered.
Oh.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your fief.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukovo was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old...
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do?
But there are poor people
If I had...
That's all then.
See you later.
Good sword.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the writ.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. See you later. I'll have a beer.
This guy now, it's not gonna rob me, right? He's probably gonna rob me.
I've got this plan.
What's it about?
You have incredible good fortune.
All right.
As you...
Oh. Third and last in the line, demonic dice. Okay. See you, bro.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian?
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Good luck to you.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum
in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Ew, don't kiss me, bro.
Why not?
Ugh.
Just accept it.
Welcome,
Just
brother.
accept it.
I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Being here in the monastery is my dream come true. Being a monk is so exciting.
Well, no one's ever said that before. I'm curious if you'll still be singing the same tune in a month's time.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Okay. Where is it? Here.
Is it alright if we don't do the tour?
I thought that since you're literally a complete novice, you'd be interested to know what you have to do tomorrow. Here's a letter from the prior with the daily schedule.
Thanks for everything.
Are you sure? It will make your life easier if I show you around. Otherwise, tomorrow you'll be standing...
Fine then, show me around.
Follow me closely. I'll explain everything. Remember one word: discipline.